Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Iron Sheik 84, and I'm here to do some WrestleMania 22 feud streaming. So I had a bunch of errands to run earlier today for my parents at our store. So I've just been playing on my phone and taking breaks while I was driving and everything. Which, by the way, don't play and drive. Highly recommend you not do that. And yeah, so wanted to get on, stream the game a bit, and hopefully finish, do another top 100 finish like we always do. I don't know why this thing keeps unzooming me. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make like how to set this permanently. All right, there we go. All right, just check and make sure. Test 1, 2. Yep, microphone's working. All right. Throw out some heals for my peeps. Let's get going. So let's see. As of right now, I got 1,037,551. And by the way, for anybody who watches these on YouTube or catch, it's like follows the stream. I did not stream last night, so it was between 12 a.m. and 7 a.m. here in Texas, and I don't stay up 24 hours to stream to feud anyway to begin with. But yeah, it was not an optimal amount of time to do that, and I did get up around 5:30ish to help my faction out. But yeah, I didn't stream. I don't want to wake my kid up or anything, so you won't be seeing a video of that at any point. But yeah. Faction feud opponent found. Alright, I already know all that stuff, thank you. Alright. We're facing Pro Era Dadon from Not a Full-Time Job. So, most of my battles are going to be with Carmella here because I've already I've kind of cycled through my roster of showboats and everything. So you're gonna see mostly Carmella here, but I might throw. There's still a couple of bonus points I need to get with Zombie Charlotte and a few others. So you might see one or two pop in here or there, but for the most part, it's gonna be all Carmella all the time. So if you're a fan of the Long Island Princess, then you're in for a treat. If you're not, sorry, not much I can do for you. But yeah, as always, I'm hoping everybody's having a fantastic day. Uh, so, felt like waffles this morning, so got the waffle maker out, got some of the instant, not instant mix, but you know, like the mixed stuff, and did the milk and eggs and whatnot in there. Made some waffles for everybody, and then, like I said, went and picked up some cigarettes and assorted goods for the store. Came back home, had some pot stickers for lunch, and now I'm streaming. So all in all, a very good Sunday so far. And also, I am looking forward to the second night of WrestleMania. Last night had some pretty good matches on there. I don't want to give any spoilers out for whoever hasn't had a chance to see it, but I don't know. I was pretty much I was pretty much right on all my predictions, and like I said, I don't want to give spoilers out because I know, especially one of the things about Peacock. If you know, it's like, at least right now, I know there's I know they have some ongoing tech things to do and updates that they'll be doing at some point. You can't start from the beginning once the show's started. So I know a couple people who haven't had a chance to watch it yet because they got home late from work or whatever and wanted to watch it all from the beginning. But I know I certainly have my MVPs and stuff of that, and hopefully, if you're on one of the discords that I'm in, you can always just send me a PM, tell me your thoughts, let me know what you thought of WrestleMania. Alright, so making quick work of this. And as a quick reminder, as always, music's brought to you by the fine people over at OC Remix. Make sure to check them out. They got tons of great oh, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why my messages aren't popping up here. All right, but yeah, If you ever get a chance to, check them out. They got tons of great video game remixes, and they are royalty free. And one of the great things is they make sure that every artist that contributes is properly credited. So yeah. All right, there we go. All right, for those of you in chat, any luck on the Hogan polls? All right, line is done. And while we are waiting, for those who haven't gone yet, do make sure to go to the official WWE Champions page under limited time events. There we go. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay, yeah. Make sure to go to the limited time events and claim all the goodies that are here. So, right there was a free 4-star Ultimate Warrior bag. And this milestone has been reached as well. So you get 100 TP, a million coins, a 2-star gold, Roddy Piper Hall of Fame, and 5 Super Player Appreciation bags. So yeah, why not get a bunch of freebie stuff if you're able to? Let's see if there's any. Let's see what's under the special offers. I want to claim my free daily Hogan bag. Maybe I'll get them, maybe I won't. We'll have to see. Alrighty. Take our last MVP daily pack. Take these player appreciation boxes too while I'm at it. So yeah, there we go. Game here. Set myself a 30-minute reminder to refresh my browser. While I'm waiting for Lurchi to finish up, let's see what we got. Alright, brawl is over. So let's see what we got here. Alright, definitely need to show a heart. It's got some scarce tokens that I don't need, but still, I will definitely take those two, especially for Zombie Austin or for Ric Flair whenever I need them. Fingers crossed. Let's get Hogan at 300 vault coins. Have enough for another pull or no? Oh, hey, I do. Okay, I hope I don't get any more, and it's that way I can just stay straight at 0 and not have these in my inventory anymore. Alright, I will take those 2 epic tokens. Okay. Come on, slammy tokens. Alright, I got capes. Okay, brawl is over. Wow, Chico got 3 points. There we go. Just grab my phone real quick. There we go. Sorry about that. Phone's out of juice, so I have it plugged in. I wanted to tell my faction, and want to make sure my faction mates didn't need anything out of me first. All right. There we go. A lot of these initial fights are kind of like on autopilot. Do the Hurricanrana, put out the trap gems, slap on the good old sub, go from there, and Paige got out. Well, guess what, Paige? You're going right back in. And also have a, I think my flat damage gem adds another 30-something thousand. I'm gonna have to double check it after this. So a lot of times that you're seeing me just go ahead and do some moves more than once. It's just so I can get that extra, you know, like 30 or 40k damage or whatever it is. So yeah. There we go. Purple moves do 31,972 more damage. So yeah. So that's not too bad. Basically, I do an extra 90k damage each loop that I do that. Although I faced a 5-star silver Lacey Evans earlier, and she kicked my butt. I was shocked by how well how well she worked, and also how well the CPU was playing her. There we go. There you go. So it's first gonna go for that yellow match right there, probably. Oh no. There you go. Thought they were gonna go for the yellow one first and then break the blues, but I was wrong. Alright, by the way, I know it's probably, I don't know if it's going to show up on video or not. I am extremely tired. I got less than 5 hours sleep last night since I decided to wake up for the stream, and also my little one got uncomfortable and woke me and Mom up. But it's cute. Whatever, you know, it's like, whenever he gets up, he he just, he just, like, climbs in and just, like, pastes himself right next to me and just passes out. Sometimes depending on what position I'm in, he like, he'll grab my arm and he'll use me. He like, I don't know if he doesn't realize that I'm asleep or what, but like, he'll grab my arm and he'll pull on my arm to like wake me up and be like, hey, it's like, give me upsies, dad. My little boy. Yeah, earlier so usually 99 times out of 100, I'll play I'll do the triple purple setup with Striker Austin for the plus 50 sub damage, along with Woods for the first round. It's like for the first round fill of the it's like of the Hurricanrana, so she can break the purple gems. But considering that a couple of people have first turn killer moves, I decided to swap out the Striker Austin for the Powerhouse Luke Harper, so I can go ahead and fill up both the trap and the sub first turn. And since I've done that, it's not that I was losing any matches to begin with, but it's turned out better, because especially in situations like this, instead of even bothering to do the sub, I can just do this twice, since the Hurricanrana fills itself up, and I do enough damage for a pin right there. So flat metal gems really do come in handy whenever you get them. The only time that I would ever take percentage gem is I don't have many, but I have a few that do that add the 133% damage. And if you have any move that does over 50,000 damage, it's like I go with that gem, or not gem. I go with that metal instead of a flat damage one. Which hopefully, once I pardon me. Um, Once I get around to unlocking the last strap block, whatever it is, of characters like NWO Sting, then I'm going to add my flat metal onto his 1 MP move and do a buttload of damage every single time. See anything fun here? It's kind of funny reading through the global chat sometimes. Alright, what's Moose got? A 4-star silver Wendy. Let's see what my boy Daz JW has. Look at that, a 5-star Mela just like me. And he's gonna make short work of this. There you go, 1.1 mil. All right, Bob Heenan, my boy Ash. See. All right, Bill Anderson, Mr. Anderson. Let's see how your Carmella does against my Carmella. All right, battling with Ash. Ash put on a clinic last night, so he's one of our overseas players, and he kicked some serious ass overnight. Here we go. Alright, that's all I needed. Come on, AI, don't stop and think, just go. Come on, do it, I'm here. Okay, laying the trap down, and this is the end, my friend. Just gonna go ahead and do that just so I have to do less turns of the sub. Oh, I don't even need to do it. There we go. Boom. I try to avoid, so this is just a tip in general. You know, it's like, I try to avoid doing moves whenever I don't need to. That animation time just eats into the time of the feud. So, while we have to rely heavily on them, especially for situations like this near the end, I don't need to do it, so why bother? I never got a server message like that on the portal, but okay. Okay, let's get going. So, Wendy Richter. My first female 4-star. Actually, so during her MLC month, she was literally, like, I literally pulled her, 3 days or 4 days from a key pull before the end, it's like before the end of the MLC, and like I sunk pretty much every single. I really hadn't planned on moving her up past that, and I had a bunch of her tokens and stuff. And when I pulled her, I was just like, well, I need a 4 SG woman anyway. And I had all those tokens sitting, so I was like, okay, screw it. And I just went ham, and in the span of a day or two, pulled her all the way up to where I could at least get her it's like do the 4 SG thing. And then I kind of haven't touched her since then. But, I mean, she's done a lot of work in that time span, so. Unfortunately, she's not the best character, but, any character for a 4-star gold is going to be able to do something. Maybe not a lot, but, there's value there. Yeah, I don't know why it's being so choppy. Might as well just go ahead and do my browser reset now before the game locks up. Oh, what's up? What's up, J-Man? Yeah, I don't know if I get ad revenue or not, or if Twitch does that automatically. But yeah, yeah, I think it's to get people to I think it's kind of to tell people like, hey, if you don't want to see ads, then subscribe to his channel. Subscribe to the channel. Yeah, I hit the affiliate status. I was plenty excited about it too. Yeah, Twitch partner. I got a long way to go before that. So, but you know, maybe one day I'll hit it. Maybe I won't. Who knows? But for right now, I'm happy with the Twitch affiliate. Yeah, so I have a flat metal gem on. I have a flat purple damage on her. So basically, you know, like when I go through each of the three purple moves, that's 90k damage right off. Like just a flat 90k damage, and then of course, you know, whatever gem damage and whatnot I do on top of that. So it's mostly like this. So 44, 44, 556 here. You know, it's like, and then of course you break the gems. And then one thing I've noticed is if they're in danger already like that, I'm just going to go ahead and do the Frankensteiner again. There you go. Yeah, actually, I think before you hopped on, I had mentioned that the flat damage. I was talking about the flat damage gems, and also that I have a couple. I have a few of the 133% ones, but if you're adding that to a move that does 50,000 damage or less, it's kind of pointless. It's better to do a flat damage gem. But if you do over 50k, then you know having that 133 really comes in handy. Like that's how my zombie Austin does. You know you know does like 200k of damage just between the stun loops, not including the gem damage. You know, the purple gem damage. Yeah, I actually just got another one today for blue, but the only problem is it's a vitality one, which is kind of pointless, but you know, what are you going to do? Alright, jumping in here and helping out Ash. And of course, pins. So there we go. Yeah, well, I do have a couple of good slot 4 gems, but a lot of the stuff I have is mostly the slot 3 stuff. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like, trust me, I know it would throw the balance of this game way off. I kind of wish that you could put like multiple flat damage gems on things, but I think like that would break the game. So, while I would want it on the same token, I don't at the same time. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Hey, J-Man, I'm gonna try one thing real quick. Can you just yeah? Can you just like let me know if this actually works or not? Hey, J-Man, can you hear me? Okay. All right. Getting ready for our next match here. All right. Facing the Rum and Booty Clan, and I got Jimbo, and I believe I faced this person earlier. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Well, I guess I learned today also that yeah, I had the ability to run commercials. I thought that was only something Twitch partners could do, but hey. Alrighty. So let's see. Hopefully, I can just pen with this. Alrighty, I think that was 30 seconds. Welcome back. I just wanted to test something out. So I thought I didn't know that that an affiliate could run commercials as well. I knew partners could, but I like I said, I didn't know affiliates could as well. Yeah, yeah, running a commercial. I don't know how much it is, but I do know they give you like a small portion of it, and I mean, I'm not gonna throw out ads every like 10 seconds or anything like that. But especially when I get up to go to the bathroom or whatever. I mean, why not run an ad for for a minute or whatever? Hold on, I'm gonna share something in the chat. Okay. Brink, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Doing great. Had a wonderful Sunday so far. I woke up and I made waffles. Ran some errands for my parents for our store, and I was kind of playing on mobile the whole time. And now that I got done and I had lunch, decided to stream for a little bit. So been on here for about 50 minutes so far. Alright, hopefully it doesn't cause a pin. Please don't. Okay, I was going to be pissed if it did. You always take a risk when you do that. And we'll do that. And we are going to put Paige in here. Go. So yeah, I think I made the right choice by switching to Luke Harper and foregoing. I mean, like, I wish I didn't have to forego the plus 50, what is it, sub damage, but being able to shut down a zombie Paige like that is worth a lot more to me. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, that your catalog thing is pretty awesome, J-Man. Like I said, there's a bunch of there's a bunch of apps like that for video games as well, and I really have wanted to get around to setting it up so I could you know, kind of so I could keep an eye on like what the value of my games are, and also it's kind of like if I ever want to trade something for somebody, I can be like, hey, look, here's a list of what I have and what I'm willing to give up. What do you got? Yeah, I know the comic thing that you just showed. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. But yeah, but no, like you said, for insurance purposes too as well. I mean, I don't have any of those super rare video games that are worth like 30, 40 grand or whatever. But I mean, like I'm sure the collection out as a whole is worth I don't know, probably a couple grand. I mean, part of it's here, part of it's at my siblings, part of it's somewhere else. So I mean, yeah. There we go. All right. And I took this rum and booty person out pretty quickly. Okay, so I'm gonna do some trivia rumble. Don't worry about it, man. I'll tell you right now. Women definitely were. Let's see, what state is Alexa Bliss from? Ohio. I didn't know that. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Like women used to be my worst. Was separated from his tag team as the 2020 draft. That would be Big E. Um, yeah, so when there were only I think it was Charlotte, right? Oh, Nikki Bella. Damn. Okay. Yeah, when there weren't as many women in this game, I didn't bother. It's like I didn't really bother putting any resources in because I was like, well, if the game's not gonna, the game's just gonna keep like these. Let's see, the Sasha Banks. Yeah, I was like, if they're not gonna focus on the women, then why should I? Who won a match to earn the number 30 spot for the women's royal? It was Natalia. What's the Hell in match? The Undertaker at WrestleMania. That would be the Big Boss Man. And he got hung right afterwards too. Who won a mixed tag team match at WrestleMania 6? That'd be Dusty Rhodes. The American Dream, baby. All right, got all 5 right. But yeah, I mean, like, it'll eventually happen. Don't worry about it. WrestleMania 13 as champion. That would be Mr. Psycho Sid. Let's have a match that Shane McMahon beat The Miz at WrestleMania 35. That was a false count anywhere. Whose hand is this? That's Jey Uso. Let's see, who aligned himself with Titus O'Neil in the summer of 2017? That would be Akira Tozawa. And final question. Who is this superstar? That is Tyler Breeze. So alright, got two of the 3. Not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and do a browser refresh. Yeah, I will say this, Brink, lead. Okay, don't get me wrong. I don't want you to say. So Lita's okay. She's not fantastic. She's not bad. The Becky Showboat's not that good. If you were able to pull her from the keys, the Tech Becky is pretty decent. J-Man would have to be the one to tell you how to run her because I did not get her out of my key pulls, which I was kind of surprised by. But if you have Bailey or you have Carmella from the key pulls or whatever, it's like any other random pulls that there are, I definitely focus on them more so than I would Lita and Becky. But I do also understand that you always have to work with what you have as well. The Paige that they give out, I mean, Paige is decent, so she's not going to be the hardest hitter, but getting it's like if you have Bray Wyatt on her, she gets a first turn sub with perks. And then, especially, I know they're not doing it right now, but whenever they have the women's feuds with the 100 or 200% extra sub damage, it's pretty. I mean, it's a spicy meatball. I just need 200 more, so instead of we'll go with Mini Mac here. Really? Yeah, like I said, you know, like last month, like the last couple of months, like it's like they're giving out Edge and stuff and the keys, and I know the uncommon one this month was the Phenom Taker and Tech Becky, and I did 310 briefcase pulls, and I got Taker a few times. But yeah, I was kind of like I said, I was kind of shocked. I did not get Tech Becky even one. Well, I mean, obviously I didn't get her once. It's like otherwise I would have unlocked her. But I anticipated it, and I was just like, oh hey, all right, I gotta get. It's like I get another female on my roster, and the better version of Becky. And maybe eventually I'll get her gear. But yeah, I did not. 1.3 million. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think I did. Oh yeah. By the way, I wanted to make mention of this. I actually ran across somebody who unlocked Nikki earlier, which the Icons of Wrestling Nikki. So I was just like, hey, I've seen that's the first one that I've seen at least. And then last night, I forget. It's like since I've been feuding so much, and I got less than 5 hours sleep. I forget if it was Flash Feud number 2 or Flash Feud number 1, but I also saw somebody who had their Trickster Sean, like the Icons of Wrestling, already up to 4-star silver. No, pardon me. Okay, so Carmella and Lacey Evans here, and what's Tank got? He's got 4SS. Yeah, even if he were to tag it over, I don't think I'd be able to beat him in time. Yeah, so the only one that I'm going after right now is that I'm like, I should say I'm like hardcore going after is I make absolutely sure that I get my Macho Man shards every day. Um, I saw the preview for the new ones, um, and I want it's like, and I want Taker, and I want I want the it's like the Cena and the Orton and everything, but I only have about 30K of those stipulation coins, and there's just it's like it's gonna be tough to kind of gain that currency for a little while before I guess they kind of mass open it up. And I've been using those to get the 4-star silver tokens because I really need those more than I need more characters. Pardon me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want their promoter abilities, especially for feuds and like the respective people for feuds for showdowns, especially. The less matches I have to do, the happier that I'll be, and and whatnot. But it's also one of those things that I only have so much time to play the game daily, and yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Brink. Based on the preview and everything that I've seen, HBK Icon is very good. So, it's like if you're looking for a trickster to move up and you're not sure, he is a very solid choice. All right. So I'm gonna go get some more water and get a bathroom. Take a bathroom break. So I'm gonna just run a commercial real quick for about a minute or two, but I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you all for waiting. I feel so much better having taken that break. And opponent found. So J-Man, when does this feud end again? I know I had a chart somewhere, or... Let's see. I just wanted to ask if you knew offhand. So 7 hours, it started at 11 a.m. So, oh, this is going on for till 6 o'clock, right? I mean, I guess another 3 hours. Oh yeah, I knew this was the last one. I wasn't sure. Don't ask me why. I already knew. It's one of those things. Like, I already knew that it was gonna be 7 hours. I had a mental block in that small period of time I asked you, until I was just like, hold on a minute. I was like, I have a chart somewhere. I was like, isn't it supposed to be like at least like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock or something? I was like, oh yeah, it's 6. Yeah, the only reason I asked is I might need to get myself a cup of coffee to keep myself going before the end of this. But I don't know. I might not do the whole 3 hours. By the way, so I know we chit chatted about it last night a little bit, on and off. But you know, it's like people were tired, people were doing this and that. Oh, so Brink, do you use a VPN at all? Or do you know how to? Okay, okay, let me see something real quick. Alright, Okay, so a lot of people advertise with NordVPN, and I appreciate that's the reason why there was like that small pause. I wanted to look up. I was like, hey, is there a way that you can set it up to, you know, to have a sponsored stream or something? So I went ahead and I threw them an application. I'll see what they say. But that being said, if you sign up for a VPN, what it does is, without getting like super technical about it, it basically it allows you to surf the web more anonymously than through a normal like a normal ISP. And on top of that, one of the advantages of using a VPN is you can change your server. So obviously right now whenever you connect to the internet, it's going to say, you know, it's like Brink it has signed on to the internet, you know, using, you know, I don't know what internet companies there are in the Netherlands. Like here in the U.S., you know, there's Verizon, Comcast, things like that. But basically, it says like Brink is connecting to the internet via, you know, internet company ABC in the Netherlands. Well, what you do is when you sign on to like NordVPN or any other VPN service, it reroutes it to where it can say like, oh hey, you know, it'll reroute it through their servers, and instead of saying, oh hey, you know, Brink's connecting to the internet from the Netherlands, you know, it's like he's connecting from Pennsylvania, you know, or Ohio, or here, you know, it's like, or like me in Texas, like, you know. And then what happens is it opens up, you know, it allows you to browse content that you normally wouldn't be able to in your country. I know a lot of people do that because the main reason is obviously just cybersecurity, but also Netflix, for example, here is different worldwide. So what's licensed in Europe is not going to be the same as what's licensed here in the States. So, for example, you know, I mean, I don't know of a TV show off the top of my head, and I don't want to lie to you, but like, let's just say, like Doctor Who or something like that, right? It might be like, oh, hey, the British version of, yeah, yeah, like like the British version of Netflix has, you know, like all of Doctor Who on there, but the US version doesn't. So what I can do is like I can go on like NordVPN or whatever, you know, it's like, or whatever VPN service there is, change my server to the UK, and then when I log into Netflix will like read the server tag and say, oh hey, this guy's watching from the UK, and open up the UK version of Netflix. And in doing so, then I'd be able to watch Doctor Who. And I mean, I'm using that for example, but I mean, it's TV shows, it's movies, YouTube, some YouTube stuff, and then other things. So that would be my suggestion. Sign up for a VPN service. If you're unsure of how to use it, like just, you know, like try like a week trial and you know, and see how you like it, or whatever the shortest one is, or sign up for a free one if you're able to. And if it works, great. And if it doesn't, then you know, you might have to just wait until, you know, replays come out. Okay, alrighty. But yeah, I can't speak to the Canadian version of Netflix, but yeah, it just, like I said, it all has to do with It all has to do with the. See, it's done your mama. There you go. Let me ask him if he needs a hand. I'm sure you'd rather I take on Beth Phoenix than him. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Please don't pin. Thank you. I wish I had the Glamazon in this game. I love her as a wrestler. Although, I didn't really care for Santino Marella all that much, but as far as wrestling goes, I love Beth Phoenix. There you go. I don't know how Beth Phoenix is able to even get out of this, considering that my leg's going through her entire throat. And hopefully this will do it here. Just put that there. Alrighty, there we go. There we go. Brawl over. Just give a thumbs up to Son Your Mama. Okay. Alright. There we go. 2 hours and 43 minutes left. Hey, all right, we hit this milestone. I was hoping we would. All right, 2 million coins and all those goodies. This one might be a little too far off, unfortunately. Of course, you get 2 Hogan bags out of it. It's all good, J-Man. I appreciate you joining the stream. Best of luck with the painting. And yeah, like I said, I don't know how long. I don't know if I'm gonna do the entire like 3 hours. I mean, I hate to sound like a broken record, but yeah, like I said, I am pretty tired, and on top of that, I am planning on making spicy chicken sandwiches for dinner tonight, and I don't want to eat too late because I want to make them and be ready in time to watch WrestleMania Night 2. It's all good. Yeah, if I'm still yeah, if I hop off, I'll give you a heads up. Keep forgetting that I need to like throw out heals for people more often. Alrighty. Okay, I guess it's just the visual glitch thing or whatever. Alright, ready for another feud. Oh yeah, and Brink, by the way, I sent you a whisper, so you might wanna check your messages. Okay, is there a reason why it's... There we go. Right. Carmella versus Paige. There we go. Oh yeah, no worries, man. I just sent you a message about something real quick. Um, there's something you might want to look at later on. there. And I gotta say, watching on your Xbox, dude, you're fancy. I don't even watch this on my Xbox. I just watch on my computer and my phone. Oh, Fishcan, thank you for the host. How's it going? Yeah, I just like I said, just check it out whenever you can. It's nothing like I said, it was nothing important. But Fishcan, how are you doing today, sir? Horrible feud. I like so I have some. I mean, so the only two-star the only two five-star women I have are Carmella and Bailey, which I mean, it's like they are it's like they're two good ones to have. I wish I had Lana at 5-star, but that one's gonna be a slow build. And I pulled a 3-star silver striker Trish, the Attitude Era one a while back. So I'm getting the bonus points. So I'm just I already kind of cycled through all of my showboats and everything. So I warned people ahead of time, like it's like this is probably going to be very Carmella heavy for the rest of the stream. But yeah, I'm just chilling, just doing whatever. It's like I know people are gonna be like, "Oh, you're mentioning this again," but it's like I've had a pretty good day so far. I went and helped my parents out with some store errands, and I made waffles this morning. So yeah, everybody's good. Yeah, you see, unfortunately, yeah, I don't have Tricklon. I only have the showboat version that they gave out. You know, I gotta tell you, and I'm not just saying that. I've only run into one person who's had it. I have no idea why. I mean, I'm not complaining, obviously, but the kind of the counter that I have to that right now is even if they do escape from that, I have a flat. I mean, not that it's not that it's gonna be a game changer or anything, but I do have a flat damage metal on Carmella, so I'm getting 31k extra per purple move. So worst case scenario, even if they have the escape artist plate and they get out of it, I'm still getting I'm still getting 90k extra damage on top of whatever I'm able to do at that time. Yeah, there we go. Line done. Oh, one second. I'm gonna be muting the mic. Hey, what's up, everybody? Yeah, yeah, my little one was playing in the backyard, like I just said, and he got kind of filthy. So my wife brought him in, and it's just one of those things. Like with my little one, I don't want him. I mean, I don't know what the rules are on Twitch about this, but just me personally, I don't want my little one, it's like being nude on camera. There's a lot of perverts out in the world, and I'm not gonna supply him any material. Oops, wrong window. Okay, all right. Wife said he's done. Just give me one sec. Okay, hey Brink, I'm glad to hear that. Uh, Yeah, like I said, I don't want, like I said, I don't want somebody to ding me on that. It's just the only reason why I mentioned that to you is there are alternate means of watching stuff. Yeah, biar ma camera recall kadam. All right, I'm just gonna mute the mic for just a second. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna have this on, yeah. So what I was doing was I know you couldn't see me on camera, and I was just going through. So I was just going like 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, and then I was just writing down like it's like who was, it's like who was every 20, just to make sure that I didn't that I didn't skip a number or anything like that. And yeah, so I know this may not be the easiest to read here. So, it's gonna make that bigger temporarily. So yeah, 20 was Anvil, 40 was Seth. Yeah, and I counted it down. So, I thought it was gonna be the easiest way. So like I said, 4, 8, 16, 20, and then I counted it down. So, 200 was Acrocena. So 204, 208, 212, 216, 220, 221. So yeah. Yeah. 1,273,735. So I have a bunch of, just because I have extra characters, I haven't really, I haven't worked on all of them either. And I know I mentioned this before, but there was quite a while where I was in a, it's like I in a self. I don't know what other way to put it, but I was on a lot of for a while I was on a shit or get off the pot moment, and what happened was like I kept saying like, oh, I'm gonna wait for the next event, or oh, I'm gonna wait for blah 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 blah. I know I'm gonna wait for this, and and then what would happen is like say like a women's feud or something would come up, and I'd be like, oh damn it, if only, next time I'm definitely gonna move up so and so. And then like I said, it's like I just kind of like dick around with actually doing it, and finally I just said, I was like, fuck it. I was like, what's the point of like keeping all these like it's like keeping all of these talent and not doing anything with them. So then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna start moving people up, and then I just started doing that. One of them especially was Zombie Austin back then. It's not that I didn't recognize his greatness or anything like that. But what happened was, I decided to, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna wait for like a great event, and at 3, it's like, at the point that he's at now, I can still take out, higher level characters, so it's not a big deal, and all this and that. And then my faction leader was just like, hey, it's like, just move him up, like, it's like, you can't wait, it's like, you can't sit there and wait forever, right? And I was like, well, yeah, you have a point. And then, like I said, I did that, and I am, like I said, I do employ some strategy with it. I don't just say screw it and throw all my resources to the wind. But I definitely don't wait as long working on my roster as I used to. Yeah, there you go, another mellow without a. It's funny. Last feud, it's like everybody and their mother had had the escape artist plate. Now like I said, I've run into a person with one. Yeah, so I mean, yeah. But yeah, dude, like, congrats on having a 1.2 million roster with less people. I mean, like I said, a lot of the characters that I have now are people who, it's like they're, it's like compared to like some of the other like more seasoned players, I have like a lot more like 2-star characters and whatnot. But it's also, I have a bunch of characters that like I don't ever plan on moving up. Like a what is that? I have Bubba Ray Dudley, for example, at 2-star gold, and I have Devon Dudley at 3-star. The Dudley boys are not good in this game at all, and I'm not gonna like the only reason why even Bubba's up that high is during the Masters of the Universe Warrior event from like way back when. I needed to move up showboats for points, and it's like, and I was running low on tokens, so I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to move someone up, and so I moved up a bunch of people that I had no intention, a bunch of showboats that I had no intention of doing anything with, but yeah, I mean, but yeah, trust me, if I had known about the Haven Guide and things like that earlier in the game and gotten with a good faction that actually like knew what they were doing, I'm sure I would have avoided a lot of mistakes. Because especially like that 3-star silver cane, corporate cane stares me at the face every once in a while, and I definitely do not. I'm definitely not happy that. There we go. Definitely not happy that I wasted all that stuff in there. Oh yeah, Brink. Just to ask real quick, are you still on? Oops, did not mean to click there. Yeah. Oh, hey, Brink. By the way, Basira. Oh, I did this for housekeeper yesterday. Oh shit, I got the out of memory thing, and of course I'm gonna have Carmella lose all of her health, unless it keeps moving forward, which it probably won't. Shit. Oh, so this is my wife, Mrs. Chic, Basira.
Hi, Basira. How are you doing?
Iom Hollandia stack. Ga je dus choose a portable.
Sorry.
By the way, here, I'm gonna change seats with her real quick, but yeah. My wife would like to say something for you. So that's you right there. Okay. Just choose the Hollandia ga
Goedemiddag. Ik ben Basira. Ik woon in Capella aan de IJssel, dichter bij Rotterdam. Ik ben echt blij met jou te praten. Mijn man is echt aardig en hij is een goede man. So, ik ben echt benieuwd. Ja. Vandaag is echt mooi weer. Het was fijn om jou te ontmoeten. Ik wens jou een fijne weekend, fijne zondag. Ja, hoe is het met je familie verder? Alles goed? Ga je ook werken? Sorry voor die kindje. Hij is echt... Hij houdt van die babybommen, al die stoffen. Van die babybommen en wat nog meer? Ja. Al die babystoffen, kinderliedjes. In Nederland hadden wij niet zoveel dingen. Maar ja, hier is er zoveel dingen. Ja. Thank you, geweldig. Ja. Het is echt leuk. Gisteren had ik ook met iemand gesproken die Nederlands gesproken. En vandaag ook was echt, de wereld is zo klein. Zoveel mensen die uiteindelijk Nederlands praten. Mijn Nederlands gaat veel beter worden en ik ga nooit meer vergeten. Ja, sinds ik woon hier praat ik minder met mensen. Ja, ja, Engels gaat vooruit, dus Nederlands gaat achteruit. Zo maakt niet uit, zoveel. Hoeveel talen praat je? Mee van me?
Ja, je torna mee van me, beste.
Ja, hoeveel talen spreek je? Ik spreek 4 talen, maar in Nederlands, als je in Nederlands woont, moet je meer talen leren. Ik heb Frans geleerd, Engels geleerd en Spaans geleerd, maar praat ik echt nauwelijks. En ik ben echt niet zo goed in. Maar ik hou van zoveel dingen. Oh, dat. Ja, minder goed. Oh, dankjewel. Oké. Ik ga je niet tijd verder. Ik ben echt blij dat jij met u afspreken. En groetjes. Dag.
Alright. So, by the way, Vestida, my faction mate, Why Do I Die 1, that guy right there, he says hi. Just wanted to make sure I mentioned that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's not Dutch. Okay. But yeah, sorry for that break there. Yeah. So housekeeper yesterday and Brink today. Yeah. So my I must as it was mentioned. My wife's from the Netherlands. She was there for think like
14 years.
huh
14.
14, yeah, so 14 years. So yeah, so she's fluent in Dutch. And then I know you all hear me speak Farsi from time to time with her, but yeah, she's multilingual. She also knows she's also fluent in Hindi. Yeah, but I hope y'all didn't mind that short break in there for a Dutch lesson. Okay. Yeah, I know. What is it? Especially with housekeeper yesterday. You know, it's like I told him about my wife, but still, he thought he was like it's a small world because he actually lives around the area that my wife used to live in. Um, not like specifically not like 2 streets over or anything like that, but in the same like general town area, south of in South Netherlands or whatever. But yeah, like I said, I just wanted to throw that in there for you because I know you're not going to get a lot of Dutch people in WWE streams or Dutch speakers, as if I want to be more specific with that. But yeah, the stupid fucking error there is going to cost me a shitload of heals, unfortunately. But I'm going to put in a ticket anyway. I know I threw it away here. Thankfully, my trash isn't. It's just a bunch of cans and nothing else. Okay. Not a permanent marker. I don't want to ruin my arcade stick. There we go. All right, gonna face the people at Tenacity. Oh shit! Look at this. That's gonna be fun to face. I'll leave that. I'll leave that for last. Took my notes. So, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, actually, so I have been to the Netherlands one time. Unfortunately, when Mrs. Sheik and I had gotten engaged, she had a death in the family, so I flew over to give my condolences and everything. So I've been one time. Oh, hey, well, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you hopping in. Why do I die? It's been a fun day. Just been doing this and that. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to be on here for 2 more hours. I did that full stream on day one, and that plus the like the key pulls afterwards, and then running errands. And also, I woke up. I went to bed after midnight. I woke up at 5:30 or whatever to help with Feud #2. So I don't know how much gas I have left in the tank, and then plus WrestleMania and whatnot. I don't think I'm going to be here for the full, like I said, the full remaining 2 hours. But we'll see. And also, I want to make sure I cook dinner early so I can watch WrestleMania in peace. Yeah. So so my only two so my two 5-star people are Bailey and Carmella. And I went through all my showboat. I went through all my I cycled through all my showboats so far. Oh yeah, if I ever do, yeah. By the way, yeah, if I ever do come, I'll definitely give you and housekeeper a heads up, and we can probably, we can see about having a group dinner or something like that. Um, but yeah, I don't have any 5-star showboats, and so I'm kind of, I mean, I am running a full lineup right now, but it's like I I just have some low level people. you know, um, you're gonna laugh about this, but that's actually how I watch DJZ most of the time in the evenings. Uh, so what I do is when he says that he's on, I turn on the picture-in-picture mode or whatever it is, or pop out the video, and then I just have him up in the upper right hand corner, upper left hand corner, and I run through the dailies. Okay. I can probably win without using the sub, but I don't want to risk it. Alrighty. Alright, so we got a decent amount of people in the stream. What did y'all think of WrestleMania Night 1? Oh, what's up, Ash? How you doing, sir? Another day of paradise and living the dream. What can I say? Ugh, I gotta tell you, so you know that I'm always out to helping out the team. I do regret waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning and feuding on less than 5 hours sleep. But yeah, I mean, I'm doing good. That's what I was saying. I don't know how much gas I have in the tank to do. I don't think I'm gonna do the full. I don't think I'm gonna run this till 6, but we'll see. Um, but yeah, life's good. I might take a break and go get a cup of coffee a little later. Huh. I'm. I don't know. That best, yeah, I can make high. Yeah. Yeah. So the thing is, since I had spent, 5 hours sitting here. I mean, I'm not saying like this chair isn't comfortable or whatever, but spending 5 hours in front of the computer streaming, just I got tired. Plus all the key pulls. I think my wife forgot to close the door to the bathroom after we gave little one his bath. Um, yeah, the just the culmination of everything yesterday. I was just like, oh, I'm tired. It's like I didn't feel like staying up it's like, and I was like, oh, it's like I'd rather help out on the tail end than on the front end. That was my rationale for it. And then like I woke up like part of it was so my little one got uncomfortable at like, so I went to bed after midnight, and then he woke me up at like 2 or 2:30 in the morning or something like that. So like I said, so already it's like I had my broken sleep, and then I woke up, and yeah, so it's been a very, very long day. Let's see. Charge 6, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's not enough. I don't know. No, let's just save it. So 5-star silver Carmella. And I do have one purple MP here in stock as a backup. Hopefully I can keep her on lockdown this entire time. And I really wish that I had Lana built up so I could use her instead, but like I said, I don't have her at 5 stars, and I am already kind of hurting for coins at the moment to begin with. Yeah, Ash, I don't blame you. And plus, I don't know if you're staying up to watch WrestleMania or not. But yeah, between like watching the show and everything, yeah, I don't blame you in the least. All right, so 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. What do you want, little one? Okay. There you go. There we go. But yeah, you got work tomorrow. Yeah, work tomorrow in the shop for customers. Yeah, I don't. Okay, all right. Okay, you don't want to sit in my lap. Okay, that's fine.
Here's coffee with my favorite place, Chicago.
Okay, cool. All right, thanks. All right. All right, so I do have to say, I thought that this battle versus the 5-star silver Carmella was going to be a lot harder. I mean, I don't want to sound like a broken record. Why aren't people using the escape artist plate? I don't get it. Yeah, dude. I gotta say, like, so if you don't mind me asking, like, did you have like a bunch of fuses and stuff saved up? Because I was taking a look at, yeah, I was taking a look at the scores of, like, it's like who contributed to the faction, like the overall faction event, and I was just like, it's like when I saw that, how far ahead you were than everybody else, I was like, damn. I was like, it's like I know you certainly put in your work overnight with the feuds and everything, but it's like you're far and away ahead of everybody else. Yeah, what is it? And on my alt account, that's the reason why I also said that I wanted to make sure that even though so running BlueStacks and running the portal and running OBS and background music, uh, I don't have a gaming PC. I just I run this off a laptop. I know. Yeah, I there's it's like there's a limit to what my PC can do. So I can't. If I wasn't streaming, I do. It's like I'd have my alt help out more, but it causes my computer to run like crap. Um, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what it is. I've run across. Like I said, I've only run across one person this entire time. Either that, or I have the greatest luck in the history of all of man, and those that 33%. I've just been like I said, I've been hitting that lotto, and I've gotten a jackpot every single time, and not had it hit me once. Yeah, except for don't get me started on that. But I will say this. Um, I know Fishcant was in the stream. Um, if you feel bad for me on polls, I don't know if you ever watch any of DJ Anon ZT's content. He did 50, and let me just make sure I like emphasize that 50 Hogan polls, and he didn't get them. So anytime that I complain that my percentage or my luck is bad, I'm not gonna forget that happening. And I felt so bad for him because he was. I mean, like I know everybody wants Hogan, but I mean, like he was certainly, yeah, yeah. I mean, like I know every once in a while he gets a good pull. He got Guerrero. He got yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I've barely seen anybody who has. Well, I mean, I know there's I know what is it? You could look up the stats on the character or whatever, but I don't know like how often they're updated. And then it's like you also have to factor in that you kind of can't figure it out by like times used or whatever. Um, Gianni, welcome to the poll. Will I make polls today? No, so I don't do polls very often. Um, so a lot of the times I do it. It's like I either have credit, or it's like, or I have a gift card or something, and I tend not to do a lot of polls, only because I grind out things more than I do polls. But yeah, I know you're definitely one of the exceptions there with your Hollywood Hogan with gear. Yep. Well, what is it? I don't even see Hollywood Hogan that often. Period. I see. So I definitely like. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know that yours was free. Like I said, I still regret not taking advantage of that cash offer through Tapjoy, but I tend not to live my life in coulda, woulda, shouldas. Yeah, I'm gonna. She shut up. Yeah. I had a window open for the breeze, but it's kind of getting a little stuffy in here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream the talent up tomorrow. It'll be short, but I'll let y'all know before I head on. Um, so you know most of my major moves, and I decided not to go for the trickster pack only because I only need two more Slammy tokens to make Big E go 5-star silver. So I don't know. I'll have to see. I might use up a bunch of coins tomorrow, but you'll definitely see me go to level. You'll definitely see me go to League 17 tomorrow. You know, and I will tell you, it's kind of a shame too. I mean, like, I could have probably timed it out a little bit better to already be at League 17 before the faction feud, but I am so looking forward to getting credit for doing blitzes and stuff again. I remember, what is it? Whenever I got to, um, no, hey, no. نمانش خراب میکنه. بس بلندش نکن باز گرمی میشه. Oh, yeah. Sorry. The little one was grabbing at the blinds for some reason. Oh yeah, I saw that, dude. Like that's nuts. I will say, as far as oh oh Yanni, originally or where I'm at right now, I live in Texas. Originally, my origins, I am from the great country of Afghanistan, and then I came over here as a kid. So, but yeah, I lived in Texas pretty much my entire life. How do I rate China DX? She's awesome. Uh, so I wouldn't. So as far as like the women go, I would say Zombie Page is number one, solely for the reason that unlike Zombie Austin, where there's like 7 or 8 different characters that are it's like that can kind of nerf him in some way, shape, or form. Zombie Page is kind of there's really nobody that can stop her. Like I said, like a Zombie Austin can. But yeah, China DX is great, especially her 5-star move. Uh, why do I die? It's yeah, Kyrie. Well, I don't want to say that yet. So yeah, Kyrie's the only one that can do that. But the reason why I mention that is so for Zombie Austin, there's 6, of course. So six can deal with them. Tommaso Ciampa can deal with them. It's like spitting out the for the 1 MP. Okay, well, true. Okay, so 2. But for Zombie Austin, like I said, there's 6. There's Phenom Taker. There's Tommaso Ciampa. The Trickster Taker, which I know not a lot of people think of, but you can it's like with Akam, you can do a turn 1. You can do a turn one of his yellow move and make like what is it, the 5 rows or the 4 rows of silence gems. So that takes, it's like that takes care of that. Zombie Cena with his trap gems. It's like, and again, like, I mean, I'm not gonna go over every single one, but I mean, like, there you go. That's 5 right off the bat. And then it's like, and then of course there are better characters out there than Zombie Cena now. Well, I still think he's a spectacular character. I know sometimes people like, like kind of shit on him, and they're like, oh, it's like he's not good anymore. He's still a very solid character. But I mean, like Keith Lee and it's like, and other characters are better powerhouses than him. But like I said, but I digress. I still think that he's quite the solid character. Okay. So the question: do I want to use the Shango Curse ahead of time, or do I want to risk it and go ahead and use this? There you go. I'll go ahead and play the safe game. Do I think Drew McIntyre tech is the best tech right now? There you go. Okay, so that's a good reason why I went ahead and did that. Not changing stories. Let me look something up real quick. There we go. To answer your question, no. I just wanted to take a look at all the text right now, just so I could see something off the top of my head. Because sometimes, I'll admit, sometimes it's just in the craziness of things, and plus having a little one, my little one here running around, I get distracted. But let's see. All right, while this is doing its thing, let's take a look at the text. Okay. So hands down, the best tech in this game is Pete Dunne. He's he's the number one character. Plenty of damage, recycles like a champion. He's the number one character. If you can get him, take him 6 stars all the way. Hey, okay, look, okay, obviously you guys know I'm bullshitting here, but hey, there is that one dude who took, like, Chad Gable up to 5-star silver, so... it wasn't me, for the record. That ain't me. I don't have resources to blow like that. Oh yeah, Edge is the best character in this game, hands down, though. According to that one dude on Facebook. But just to kind of, I know AK mentioned this. Mankind is certainly, head above heels better than Tech Drew, and same thing with Kofi Kingston. I know Gargano and Ciampa. I know that there's some people could probably make an argument for one or the other. Angelo Dawkins as well is pretty nuts. And then the Masters of the Universe version of Taker as well. So taking a look at this. I'm by no means saying that Tech Drew is bad. He is good, but yeah, he doesn't hold a candle to Kofi and Sako right now, especially with the meta of this game right now. There used to be, it's like the meta of this game has changed multiple times. There's been, it's like, at first, it was, hey, who can chunk out the most damage the quickest? And then, it's like, and then of course, like, it's like with coaches coming out and then this and that, it's like there was a time where, it was focusing on recyclers. And, right now the Protect game tech is also pretty, is still a force to be reckoned with. But yeah, there's, there's really no answer in the game right now to an anti-bleed. And before anybody says it, I do know that there are anti-bleed straps out there, but how many people have one? Just I mean, like just throw it out there. So show of hands, we got I got about a dozen people watching me right now. How many of y'all have an anti-bleed strap? I don't. So and pretty much that's saying like once once a character so you see AK, so you do, yeah, but like I said, I'm sure if you polled the vast majority of people, they don't have an anti-bleed, and there's really nothing you can do once somebody gets a bleed on you, whether it's Sacco, whether it's the Fiend, and by the way, I do know that there are. I mean, obviously there are things that you can do to stop it from happening. I'm not discounting that, but the NWO anti-bleed strap that they offered. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I don't have it, but the thing is, like, it's like with Protect Gems, like, it's like, I'm just using for example, like, it's like if you have a Zombie Austin or, like Ciampa or something, you can put Silence Gems over them, or, if you have if you have Trap Gems or something like that, you can take care of Protect Gems. Once somebody hits a bleed on you, that's it, you're screwed. There's, I mean, like, unless you have a character that can get health back at a substantially faster or higher rate than the bleed that's given, you're screwed. Like, for example, like, it's like I have Zombie Kane with the boss plate, and if somebody hit me with the bleed, usually what I do is I run NWO Sting and Crow Sting at the same time, so I get a first turn red full move, and I try to do a match in the corner or as few, as little as a cascade as I can in order to fill up his stun. And then, of course, all the cross-range gem comes up, and I try to re-loop that. If somebody hits me with a bleed, I depending on how I want to run them, I will put the bite on there so I can get back like the 19k health or whatever it is at the same time. It's like every other turn. But still, like I said, even that's a very small amount of health, and I'm basing that over many turns. So, for example, if if it's the Fiend and it's for 6 turns, then you better hope and pray that I last long enough to where I run out those 6, that I run out the 6 turns, and I'm able to end my match with at least a little bit of health. Yeah, so the icons of WrestleMania coming out kind of threw a wrench in my plans. I kind of talked about this before, and I guess while we're waiting for this, I already did all my dailies and everything, so I really don't have anything else to do right now. I'll go over it briefly only because I've already told this story and I don't want to repeat it to people who've already heard it, but the last major update that they did when they changed the Showdown store and NWO Sting was no longer in there. That's how I pulled Slick Rick and through that store. And now, like, getting, it's like I was getting, it's like 20 shards at 200 coins each. And now it's like what, like 10,000 Showdown coins for 20 shards, or is it like 20,000 or whatever? But it's some ridiculous number now. When they did that major change, I told myself, I was like, okay, it was when they introduced leaks. I remember. I got some, it's like I was doing the ads and everything, and it's like every 3 hours of 5 ads each, was a refresh. So like it's like I was trying my best to get that to get them as quickly as I could. And then when the leaks first came out, they said like, okay, well we're going to be updating the store in a little bit. Um, yeah, 20K for 20. See, I got them for 200 a piece, and that was a deal. Like but like I said, it's like I figured I was like, look, it's like they're gonna, it's like they already said they're gonna change the Showdown store, and there might be an opportunity. I was like, one of two things is gonna happen: either they're gonna take Slick Rick out, and I'm not gonna have a chance to get him again, and same thing with NWO Sting, or what's gonna happen is they're gonna introduce new characters, and then I'm gonna be stuck halfway, and I'm not going to be able to, it's like I'm not going to be able to ever get them. So I just refreshed my cash. So with the 1,000 cash or whatever it is that they gave, like I just refreshed over and over and over, and I got Slick Rick and I got NWO Sting. Yeah, so I went ahead and got both of them, and with Charlotte, when they introduced the faction coin store thing, I went ahead and I went ahead and got the 400 and 600K Charlotte gear, because I was like, well, it's like there's probably going to be a time where they're not going to offer it anymore, and at that point I'm going to be like, oh man, I wish I had gotten it. So I bought the 400 and I bought the 600, and I was on my way to getting the 800, and it's like, I'd buy coins or TP or the strap parts here and there. But of course, now they've introduced the icons of wrestling, and I'm, I'm trying to figure out what to do from here. To answer your question, was the Flair gear worth it? So far, no. Only because I only have Charlotte at 3-star silver, and I don't really, it's like I personally don't. One second. Messaging my teammate if he wants me to take. Oh, never mind. He's got it. Okay. Not at the like I said, not at the moment. Only because Charlotte's not fully built up yet for me to really take advantage of it. Eventually, I will, because that first Royal Rumble tour requires you to use a showboat, and my female showboats right now. Let's see. So Wendy's not that good. Paige, it's like she's limited. I faced a 5-star silver Lacey Evans, and I was shocked at how good she was. And then there's Charlotte, and then the less said about the less said about Showboat Becky, the better. But yeah, it's like I'm gonna do it eventually, like I said, just so I can get through the Royal Rumble tour. I don't have the Hall of Fame Brie Bella. Otherwise, I'd go for that. But eventually, sure. Um, and then Yanni, I don't want you to feel like I was ignoring you. Yeah, I do farm TP at times. I kind of don't do it as much anymore as I used to, because with the introduction of medals, it's like TP doesn't come out as much as it used to. And I mean, like, it's like it used to be, I could get a couple hundred in an hour. Now it's not as much. So, again, it's like, do I? Sure, but the one thing I've learned is I focus more on events and things now, especially the ones that give out TP, as well as the month-long events, because I would much rather work on the month-long, on the contests and earn shirts, and cash in for 1,800 shirts or whatever it is for 500 TP, and have that only take like 20-30 minutes of my day, rather than sit and grind out 2 to 3 hours on a level over and over and over to get 100. As you saw my little one and on stream, so I do I stream, it's like There are, but what is it? Hold on, my little one's being a little bit fussy right now. Let's see. Give me one sec. We got time. All right. Which, by the way, I know I've linked this before, but if you're not already a part of this group, this is the WWE Champions Game universe, run by Casey Platinum. I highly recommend it. There is a wealth of knowledge here that it's like that you won't find many other places. Most recent. Let's see. Where is it? I have it on my phone, but I really don't feel like holding my phone in front of the camera. Beszél hozzá, és bírja. Let's do this real quick. Okay, so there we go. They should be up in just a moment. Alrighty, there we go, finished uploading. Alright, so here we go. So I want to make 100%, so this is not mine. I got it from that Facebook group. So yeah, so there's these farming spots. So there are some here, like the 1, 5, and coins. The part of the reason why I was mentioning the, like not farming for the medals, I've always, like I want to get the 10, but it's like I hardly ever get 10. I usually get 5, and then it's like whenever I use my auto clear tickets, I only get 1 TP. So yeah, like I said, that's the reason why I kind of tend to shy away from using, it's like I kind of shy away from farming TP more than I used to. But for anybody who doesn't have this, there's the link in chat. Go ahead and save it. And yeah, these are all the farming spots. So yellow, black, purple, green, red, blue, and like I said, you can thank Casey Platinum for this. There you go. And I'll go ahead and just refresh my browser while I'm at it too. Oops, there we go. Yeah, but and that was the thing. I know it was a long explanation, Yanni. But I mean, by the way, I do grind for other stuff too. You can ask my teammates when it comes to sometimes when it comes to certain milestones for blitzes and whatnot. I will grind the living daylights out of an event to make sure that I can get that I can get into, that I can get something. I know this is a while back, but there was a. Do y'all remember that Blitz event where Acro Eddie at 4-star was one of the prizes? I spent hours and hours and hours and hours to, it's like, because it's like, look, I love Eddie Guerrero. He was one of my favorite wrestlers when he was still alive. Well, I mean, I guess technically, not just when he was alive, but when he's still. And I wanted Eddie, and, I could have, it's like, I could have just dropped a shitload of cash and gotten it the quote-unquote easy way. But, like I said, I grinded, and I grinded, and I grinded, and I grinded, and I got him. And it made that satisfaction so much nicer whenever I did pull him. And yes, 75 weekly blitzes for one Big Show shard. So yeah. Okay. Sorry, little one's being a little bit fussy. I think he might, he didn't take a nap earlier this afternoon. I think he might be getting sleepy. Hang on.
I bring the milk something.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead. Go. Alright, I think the little one calmed down a little bit. Jabali, happy Sunday to you too, my friend. I hope you enjoyed, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I hope that you enjoyed WrestleMania Night 1, you were excited for WrestleMania Night 2, and that the feuds have been going in your favor. Alright, Draco Rex. Alright, I'm going to leave that one for last. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Yeah, I will. I know that I know a lot of people were talking about this or whatever. I'm okay. I was all with me. Oh yeah, it's been good. Had a great day. Ran some errands for my folks in our store. So I have my normal 9 to 5, and then we. Sorry, my little one's being a little bit fussy. He didn't have his afternoon nap, and I think he's getting sleepy. But yeah, so in addition to being a world-class supply chain manager, which is what I do at my that's Sheik's normal job. I always let's see. I'm COO, CFO, head of social media, lead cashier, and head stock boy of Discount Cigarettes number 5, located in Saxe, Texas. Uh, conveniently located 3 miles east of Firewheel Mall in Garland, Texas. But yeah, my family owns a tobacco shop, and so I just went with my mom and ran some errands and everything. But nah, today's been good. Knock on wood. All right, please don't pin. Please don't pin. Please don't pin. Okay, thank God. Ugh, I was not looking forward to facing it, hitting that. But yeah, life's good. Like I said, I wasn't planning on doing on running this till the end, but you know we got a bunch of people in stream, so yeah, we'll hang, you know, I like hanging out with my buddies, talking wrestling, playing WWE Champion, so we'll see how it goes. But you know, like I said, things are going good. I think my all right, yeah. Now he's enjoying some milk. Alrighty, I think he's gonna calm down now. All right, Brink, you have a wonderful evening, and catch you later. Poraka, دیگه بوتل بالایش نیست. Okay, this is gonna suck. Alright, Charlotte. What do you have for me? Come on, escape artist plate. Yes! Alright, there we go. Woohoo! Alright, you see, like I said, I don't understand why more people don't have this plate. How's the faction doing? Yeah, we just hit, whichever one is the one that gave out the 2 million coins, we just hit that one. چی بوتل آله دیگه نداریم بس آله من تو گفته بودم که 2-3 بوتل دیگه هست کجاستن اوکی اون دیگه تبدیلش کو برام یاله و خراب نشه
دیگه اکسترا نداره
پوش یک دانه دیگه رو بکش امری تبدیل کو
امور میگم there is nothing there on nothing there
بس دیگه یک چیز بگم هست مثل ایرانی منی امری ایمیتون تبدیل کرده بله اردیش بالایش هسته که دانه دیگه توشک نیست که بالایش میتونی تبدیل کرده اوکی اگر ناوی خونه باشه چی فرقش میتونه تبدیل کنه sorry about that. Yeah, my little one like I said, my little one's being a bit fussy because he didn't have his nap, and he was just enjoying a bottle, and of course he just took a big chunk out of it. My wife's telling me we don't have any replacement tops right now. So I guess I know what I'm doing as soon as I get done with the stream. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I don't want to be pessimistic. You know, it's like, because like I said, I'm a positive person. But the likelihood of us maxing this... Sorry, I don't know what happened there. The likelihood of us maxing this is not there. Yeah, little one. Come here. Happy now? There you go. Yeah, I'll check it here in a second. But yeah, It's either at 7 or 10 or 8 or 10. I forget where it is, but yeah, we've been putting in a valiant effort, but I mean, it's just there's a lot to go. So did y'all just coordinate? Did y'all coordinate on using various fuses and whatnot, or I don't want to find out, like, it's like insider strats or anything like that, but is there like a particular thing that y'all kind of use to figure it out? Okay, 7 out of 10. Thanks. Why do I die? Oh, the 1% rule. Oh, I gotta say, that's I mean, that is certainly we're like I said, by no means, like, it's like we're not we've talked about not necessarily making it like mandatory, but kind of trying to push more towards a 1% thing. But like I said, at the same time, we don't want to we don't want to force people to play the game more than we already do. I know one of those situations, like if you go in knowing specifically that like, hey, it's like, this is a faction, we expect XYZ, but like, one of the premise that we have, one of the big things that we go for is, hey, it's like, we're an easygoing group, and we don't require we don't require or expect people to to do the to have those kind of requirements. So I don't want to look like a hypocrite later on whenever we do. Alright, well, that's not what I wanted, but shit. Yeah, I actually had somebody ask me last night if I was interested in joining the same faction that DJZ is in, and I mean, like I said, I'm perfectly happy with where we are right now. I don't have any I don't have any desire to move out of our lovely faction. There we go. See, like I said, why aren't people using the escape artist plate? It's not like it's it's like it's not like we're it's not like that's like something super rare that, like, it's like I only got for spending, like, $50,000 in this game or anything like that. Yeah, well, Jabali, I mean, here's the thing, like, sometimes what gets frustrating in this game, and I'll admit it, is, I think a lot of people have, like, the I want it now mentality, and I don't mean that in any negative way whatsoever, but, I mean, like, certainly, like, I mean, like, I, like, like, it's like that, like, my females, like, it took me a shitload of time to get a good female roster. And, and I know spending money is the shortcut to doing it, but, it's one of those things, it's time and effort, and not everybody wants to put in time and effort on a mobile game. Trust me, I've been there. Sometimes I look back, I'm over 1,500 days in this game, consecutive, and I've logged in every single day except for apparently. So supposedly supposedly I didn't play 1 day 2 weeks after I started, which I will dispute, but I digress.
I can't find
Vasile, zarvin észak végül szívógi. Kutya puta lenni, be is kutyasz?
Azt egy botalas meg a szakos. Una macinchica de mine.
Vasile, én még nem még abban kaoszlémek, mert mire a formation. Well, Jabali, by the way, I will fully agree with you on that. I have so many people to work up right now. We won't turn this in, like, we got a little bit of time before that happens, so, Walter's ready to go 5-star silver. He's got all his tokens. And I'm gonna do, I was planning on doing these today, but I don't want to pump any more resources into this month-long contest since it's ending. But yeah, he's going 5-star silver tomorrow. But it's about like, you know, it's like. So yeah, about pulls and stuff. So let's see. I pulled Trick Eddie, but and I'm not gonna try and. Actually, let me. You know what? It might be easier to do by class, since I got the lower ones here. So I want to move. I want to work up Tyler Breeze just a little bit, so I can, you know, have the fashion police. But you know, there's you know, like my strikers aren't exactly. I think they're kind of. I think strikers moved down to like my weakest class now to move up. But here on Powerhouse, so Walter's going 5-star silver. I was gonna move up Zombie Rock, but again, like I said, then I pulled Walter back in December, so he got on hiatus. I now have Powerhouse Drew, so I'm gonna build him up a little bit, and I have Hall of Fame Andre, which I need to build up. You know, it's like, and you know, it's like there are certain people that, you know, I want to take him to 9K. So like I said, that's gotten held off. I pulled a 4-star silver Lex Luger, so there's that. On Tricksters, this is my hardest one probably. So he's gonna. So all I need are 2 more Slammy awards, and he's gonna go 5-star silver. And these are my first 5-star silvers. So there's that, but you know, I wanted to have a 5-star female, so that was Carmella, and then since then, Z Cena's been waiting to move up, but I'm holding off, hoping that I get the last 180 shards I need, so I can just get that free fuse up. But you know, he needs to move up. The icon of WrestleMania, Shawn. I got a 4SG fuse for Andre, and I want to build him up to 9K so that I can use him for his coaching ability. And I pulled Eddie, so I mean, like, there's that. There's Luke Gallows as well. Oh yeah, there's Lana, and I want to move up Lana. So you know, it's like, so there's that for the acros. So I have a male and a female at 5-star, and then of course there's this Eddie. There's Mysterio. There's Andrade, and then I didn't mean to click that. And then I pulled Ricochet, and I got this Sting, and I got a Hall of Fame Lita, and there's R-Truth, and then Showboats. I'm kind of weak on, but I want to take him 5 stars, and then after that, I'm gonna make a decision between whether I want Fandango or Kane here to be my next project. And then, of course, like I said, I've been buying the Charlotte gear, like I mentioned. And then I pulled Hall of Fame Sting. Now, my techs went from being my shittiest category to one of my best in short time. So thanks to Shardamania, I have Sako now, so he's going up. And then I got Ciampa now. And I got Rhea Ripley. And I have Hall of Fame Eddie. And of course, Chad Gable right there. So, you know, in a very short period of time of the last couple of months, I've gotten a crazy amount of people to work on. So, I mean, like, it all takes time. Yeah, Chad to 5S. But yeah, let's see. Taking a look here, so we hit 7 of 10. I myself am at that. So wow, 1 billion. Okay. I don't know why. Um, let's take a look at this right here. So max milestone here is 5.8. Okay. 583,999,999 divided by 100. So 5,839,999. So 5 point, yeah. So I've pretty much I'm that. I mean, I could do a couple of fuses to do that, but yeah, I mean, we have people who, I mean, like we got some stragglers, and I mean, we've definitely tried, but yeah, trying to getting everybody on that 1% is going to be kind of hard. But we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna slowly kind of push towards that soon enough. Oh, this came back. I've been missing out on those. Alright, Rockstar. We got one last one. We got Paige at 4-star. What does Rocky have? Oh, that should be. Might be able to. Yeah, and here's the thing. Like, they're not necessarily stragglers. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not afraid to call a spade a spade. So we have a Facebook, we have a Discord, and we have Line. We tend to use Line only because that's the one that we've been using forever and a day. I do use Discord, but I think just for easy use for the majority of people, we just stick to Line. Yeah. So the so I don't have a problem with Facebook. Yeah, like I don't have a problem with Facebook, but also on the same token, I know this may sound weird because I mean, like, you know, it's because like I said, I do stream and stuff. The only thing I don't like about Facebook is every once in a while, like you know, people, like, you know, it's like when we have people who are stragglers and they get cut, like they'll message me on Facebook and be like, oh, blah blah blah, why'd you cut me? You know, it's like, why'd you cut me and everything. And I don't know if people can do that online and stuff too, but I guess, I mean, well, I mean, now that I stream, more people know who I am. You know what I mean? Like, and also the fact that I'm, you know, I mean, like, it's not some like big super secret. You know, I mean, like, you know, my name's on my Twitter and stuff. So, you know, like, my name is Shams. Like, you know, but and like I said, I know it's kind of weird to say this, but yeah, it's like, I don't like it when people like message me about game stuff on you know, it's like for my personal thing. And I know, like I said, again, I know that may sound hypocritical or weird because they're like, you know, it's like, oh, then why are you streaming or why do you do this? It's like, it's just, I don't like it. And, you know, Shams Bayani is this, you know, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot the camera's here now, not here. Like, Shams Bayani is this person, Iron Sheik 84, the streamer, is this person, and yeah, some of, you know, it's like there is some, you know, mixture in there, but like I said, on the same token, you know, like, streaming is one thing, and, you know, like, my personal life is another. But yeah, but by the way, but if you ever are in the in like in Casey, if you are in Casey's group or whatever, and you do see a post from Shams Bayani, that's me. That's Iron Sheik 84. I'm sure most people on here, yeah. If you saw the Shardamania uh, link that I put up in there, and I said I was like, hey, I'm Iron Sheik 84. I'm sure most everybody could put two and two together if you didn't already look me up on Twitter or whatever. But yeah, and again, I know it's Did you send me a friend request? I Hang on a second, friends. Um, Hang on. All right, fish can. I gotta tell you, if you did, I might have. Nothing's showing up right now. I'm just being upfront with you. If you did, and just Facebook wasn't being weird about it, I didn't see it, or I might have not done that. But it, okay. Well, no, I just want to let you know, like, it's like it's nothing personal, and again, the most like I said, I don't live some super secret life that I don't want people knowing about. I mean, my life is my wife, my kid, and it's like my parents, my brothers, but yeah, if I saw that, it might have been like, oh, hey, this is it's like this is probably some spam account or something like that, and that's why I didn't accept it. God knows I get enough of those phone calls that I don't need. That I don't need. That I get them on other things. So I don't really. So I've mentioned before. So I'm a big arcade enthusiast. I mean, like I know everybody can like just video games in general, but arcades specifically. And like I have an Instagram account. Yeah, 58 minutes left. Yeah, I'm on here much longer than I expected to be. um, like on Instagram, for example, like they quit let you looking at photos for arcade. It's like I used to look at arcade stuff on there. It's from the Galloping Ghost Arcade in Chicago, which if you've never been, uh, which I talked to. I know I mentioned this. I don't know if you heard if anybody mentioned it, if you heard me mention it on DJZ's stream or not. Galloping Ghost Arcade is outside of Chicago, and it is one of the greatest arcades, if not the best arcade that I've ever been to, hands down. And on their so on YouTube and stuff, like it's like they have like they do a weekly reveal, but every once in a while, like on their Facebook, not Facebook page, but on their Instagram page, they'd have photos of like this or that, and Instagram took away the ability for you to look at photos without having an account. So I had to sign up for one, and I get a bunch of random people, it's like wanting to be like friends with me on Instagram, for example, and a lot of them are spam bots, or a lot of them are like like they like I said, they're not necessarily spam bots, but like they're it's like they're the, oh, hey, I'm an Instagram model, and like if you want like if you want to sign up for my premium snap or whatever, and I'm like, I don't fucking care, like like, I was like, I have absolutely zero interest in seeing you naked, ma'am. Yeah, I know it's kind of cliche to be like, oh, like influencers this, bleh, but I look. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, I'm my own person. Okay, I don't need anybody sitting there telling me that like, oh, it's like it's like this and that. People people tend to be super fake. I can't deal with that, and there are a lot of people out there that I feel like have celebrity status or something like that. It's like that shouldn't. And yeah, I mean, I don't want to go off. I don't like I said. I told you positive streams. I don't want to go off on anybody, but yeah, I don't feel like dealing with that trash either. Yeah, you have the top 1% of, like your OnlyFans is like top 1% or whatever. More kudos to you. Congratulations. Although I will say, okay, so like I said, I know only positivity here, but you see, so one of the things that like it's like again like sometimes I hate it because like I said I'm fully aware that I sound like I 100% sound like a hypocrite whenever I say stuff like this, but whenever I see stuff like that, there's two sides of me that pop out. The first one is I'm like, you know what? If people are stupid enough to pay for this shit, more power to you. Milk them for whatever you can. And then the second thing that I always think about is I'm like, how the hell are you making money? Like, and like, why can't I? I mean, like, it's like I'm not gonna sit there and wag my, it's like wag my dick in front of people for money, but, like, like when I hear about like, it's like Instagram models, like, getting like, like a, like, what's the one, the Belle Daphne or whatever it is, like whenever she sold like her bathwater or whatever, like it was like that. I was like, you know what, if people are stupid enough to pay for that shit, go forward. But then like I saw like how much money she made off of that in some article, and I'm like, what the hell, like why the hell did people spend that much money on it? uh but yeah, okay, but getting back to champions talk and less about bathwater. Yeah, I mean, I'll admit, like, I don't really care for the women's feuds, only because, yeah, I tend to like smashy more in this game versus, like these it's like subbing people to death. But I mean, like, that's the way the game's made. That's also part of the reason why I mentioned earlier that I think Zombie Page is way better in this game, or like it's like in the women's meta than the other women, because she's all power, and there's really, like I said, with very few exceptions, there is no like there's no answer for her. I don't like Santino Marella, for the record. Okay, so I do not want to see. I do not want to see Santina in the women's division. Alrighty, there you go. That was my 30-minute timer, reminding me to refresh the browser so I don't get that OpenGL error again. Alright, sorry, yeah. Alright, I am gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I'm just gonna run a commercial real quick, just until I go pee real quick and head back. Or actually, you know what? Take here. I will take that back. my teammate tagged me to finish off. So I will help finish off his thing, and then I will go take a pee break, and I will be right back. Just want to make sure I don't take too long and have the few timer timeout. Slacker. Hey man, I gotta tell you, I was trying to think of something. I'm tired right now. So maybe I am slacking a little bit. My coffee got cold. That's fine. Yeah. Family. You want me to hold this? Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
What is it? What is it? You want me to hold this? Okay. Let's see. All right. What do you want? Okay. You want to sit in my lap? All right. There you go. Living the life. No, 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 no. Please don't mess with Dad's mic. You know, you know those foam things that you see on microphones. They're for blocking the wind, and I mean, I know it's kind of I know it's a moot point. You know, here in my room, there's not much wind. I doubt that you can hear my ceiling fan going. But he destroyed two of them. I bought one. He destroyed it, the one that it came with, he destroyed it, and then the wind protectors. Yeah, and then I bought another one and I put it on there. Oh, well, no, I have a pop here. Oh. All right. Okay, can you hear me again? Okay, yeah, I accidentally pulled the cord out whenever I did that. So you guys didn't hear me. I was gonna say it's like I've been working from home, obviously, and I'm like, well, no, not obviously. You guys don't know that I've been working from home. I doubt. But I've been working from home for the last year because of COVID, and I remember like when he destroyed my wind protector, I was like, oh, it's like bad, it's like bad toddler chic, and then I ordered another one, and I literally I put it on the night before, and then oh, and Lana's got gear here. So I put it on the night before. I went to work. The next day. I got up to take a break to, it's like go to the bathroom or just check on the little one, and I came to a shredded mess of a of a wind protector, and I was just like, okay, that's it. I'm not buying another one. I was like, I'm done. Thank you. Good job. Good job, kiddo. You ruined another one of Dad's playthings. All right. Hopefully this doesn't pin. Okay, I know that's gonna cause the thing. Don't pin. Okay, good. you go. So the windscreen that I bought, oh shit, well, she has the escape artist plate. So there you go. We were talking about escape artist plates, yeah. Um, I, uh, the windscreen that I bought, like, so this microphone, by the way, I got it on a Amazon. It was one of the Amazon Day sales or something like that. I actually got this for like 20 or 30 bucks or something like that. I mean, is this going to be the best microphone out there? No, it's not a Blue or what is it, the Yeti mic or whatever it is, but it works. You know, for what I need. Oh shit, yeah, that was a shitload of damage. Um, there we go. This is probably gonna have to go to a round two. Yeah, but the replacement windscreen I bought was like $4 or something like that. But like I said, whenever he shredded it again, I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna get. I'm not. Dad's not gonna continue buying these for you to sit there and rip them apart. Because my stream room is my so my streaming area is my son's bedroom. So you know, that's his, like, so if y'all ever see it, that's his little bed in the background. All right, hopefully this is enough to beat Lana. There we go. And not even gonna bother with the move. Boom, Lana is done. All right, now I'm gonna take that very, very, very well-deserved pee break. I'm just gonna run a commercial for a little bit. I will be right back. Métan néven mondná, mert fajsa var métan. I mean, zjat fajsa nébe kan kamzara. Mépa mit csinálom? All right. Oh, yeah. Well, what is it? So they tell me. So initiating 90-second commercial break. Please keep in mind that your stream is still live and not everybody will get a commercial. So I might just run. I'll just play real quick. So I know I have this as my be right back screen. So I might just turn that. I might start turning that on whenever I step away, as well. But I do keep that in my, yeah. But one of the things, whenever I do play commercials or whatever, or I play an ad, I do keep in mind that I tested it out, and Can You Smell It said that it did play for him when I just tested it out earlier. I do treat it as a situation where somebody that it may not play for them. So I mean, like, obviously, I'm not gonna do something in the background that I wouldn't do. Well, first of all, I'm a decent person, so I mean, like, I'm not gonna sit. Again, I'm not gonna. It's not like I'm gonna drop trow or whatever. But like I said, I do treat it. So I mean, I wouldn't like pee with the door open or anything like that. Alrighty, cream of the crop. Oh yeah. You want to see the real cream of the crop? It's right here. To quote my buddy BBH, oh man, I'm so good at video games. Oh shit! Oh man, I should have used the curse instead of that. Ooh, I did not want to. Don't pin, don't pin, don't pin. Ah, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh shit, I should have used the curse instead. Well, at least the one good thing is if I somehow get out of this, I'm not gonna lose any of the moves I have built up. Oh damn, I'm screwed. Oh damn. Alright, I hate that because it ends up using a prop, unfortunately, but whatever. Alright, let's see what else is on here. I got the Charlotte right here and that. Okay, so I'm going to give this one more try. But this time, instead of using the Show of Heart, I'm gonna try the Papa Shango curse and see if this'll get me in a better situation. So there we go. There's that. They're gonna do this green. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're gonna go after black instead. Okay, so there we go. Yeah. So, thanks for pointing that out. I know I don't always talk about my strats, but yeah, at a certain point, it's not worth it because even if I had kicked out, especially like this, whoever this is has max perks on, so all they were gonna do is just put me in another stun loop, and it's like I'd much rather lose. I'd much rather be down to 138 health and get live to fight another day than to kind of make a futile effort to try to get out of it, because more than likely I'm not, and all I'm doing is losing a character, and especially with the way that I have my things built up, I usually pick like one strong character and then a bunch of weaker characters, and not like I really have a strong showboat lead to begin with, but I don't have an answer past this, so I would have all I would have done is just screw myself by not kick by trying to kick out. So if I had the ability, if I wouldn't pin, I would actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that just so that I can get some of my health back, and then I will do And then I will put her in a sub. There we go. There we go. There we go. So this goes to show I should have used, like I said, I should have used the curse instead. See, that's what always happens when I see. Sometimes whenever I use it, you know, it's like, and then I use the move afterwards. It doesn't pin him, so I'm like, okay, great. I just, you know, like I wasted a prop for no reason. But in that situation, I really should have zigged when I zagged when I should have zigged. But whatever. We got 35 minutes left in this stream and in this faction feud. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just do that. So I could fucking pin her. Not having very much luck right now. Hopefully my escape artist plate will activate on the first try. There we go. Hey, Yodoti, I'll tell you right now, if we can get top 60, I mean, like, that's gonna be our best finish ever, right? As a faction for a faction feud, I mean. Alright, reshuffle the board. Frankensteiner. Alrighty. Alright, whew. So I don't mean to go silent, I'm yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, even sitting at the top 60s is probably the best that we're at. Hey, Basira. Bu اگه به گاراژ بری میفهمی که تخت چی است چیز سگاست بله قفسشان سیاه کلانش که میگم جایی که بوتلای آوام رو کیسای آوام چیز میمانیم بله ایتانه بانجانی قطی از بوتلایش است بله میشنوی؟ نه یک دقیقه یک چیز برام بکو بچه رو یک دقیقه اوش میکنم چی کرد؟ ها؟ راستی را بیدیم که دانشتم بسی این مورد من میگم میفهمی که من مصروف هستم sorry, 1 second. Little one got into something he shouldn't have. Sorry about that. Yeah, but the little one tends to sneak away, and yeah, he grabbed a bottle of what is it, baby cream. 90 seconds till you can play again. Or are you stuck with somebody who's just sitting there? Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, okay, a little one. All right. Hang on a second. Ona koti bonjani ka hastek. Bonjani کدام رنگ هستک بسیره؟ Sorry, the little one's being a little bit fussy again. So again, I'm just gonna play a quick commercial again while I go downstairs and find the replacement bottle that my wife apparently can't find, even though I told her exactly where it is. So I will be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Oh, and by the way, why do I die? I didn't even think about it. So you were saying like you didn't see a commercial. It's because you're a subscriber, and subscribers don't get commercials whenever I run ads.
دروازه باز است که پایین ببریمش
Alrighty. There we go. Ordered some more baby bottles for the little one. Oh crap, I probably should have included. Okay, whatever. There's probably something else that I need to that I didn't even think of. Let's see, Mr. Bond's got a 4-star Sasha and a 3-star Lacey, and he is running 4-star Wendy. Yeah, so. There you go. By the way, I do appreciate everybody being mindful. Usually I stream by myself, but just due to circumstances, the little one's got to be in here, so he's the last few streams have been a little bit chaotic with the little one in the background coming up. It's like when it's sitting in my lap and then getting off and playing his little things in the background. All right. Oh yeah, well I mean obviously, look, I enjoy playing this game. I enjoy I enjoy streaming and chatting with everybody, but at the end of the day, the little one, he matters more than than anything, it's like than this game. There you go. Not too bad. Got over 2 million here. All right. All right, minute 30, and then I get 90 seconds, and I can play. I'll get into another. I'll get into another match. All right. 20, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And bam. Time for 8. Come on, brawl over. Yeah. Oh yeah. God, she took a beating last last round. Actually, you know what? While I ran downstairs, I should have turned the stove off. I mean, not off, but I should have turned it on so it preheated. Whatever. I'll if I get if I finish this particularly quicker, particularly faster than Duffy, then I will excuse myself for just a minute, just so I can get the oven going, so I can enjoy my delicious chicken spicy chicken sandwich later on tonight. Whatever. I'll just call Dad later. Okay. But to text my dad something, but I'll just call him after this is over. It's not important. Alrighty. I'll leave Kyrie for last only because I have a sneaking suspicion a dodge might come back and bite me in the ass for the rest of these fights. Alrighty. Yeah, typically, it's like unless so I kind of play so on my play style, when points are gotten uh through play and not participation, and what I mean by that is, sometimes there are some feuds where it's like, it's like you get points based on the quantity of matches that you do, not the quality of the matches. So not by score, but it's basically like, hey, if you go into a brawl, you get a point, and that's it. Whether you beat a 5-star character or a 2 or a 1-star character. So when it's those situations, I'm just like, okay, screw it, whatever. I'm not gonna go for bonus points. I just go, I kind of go into autopilot mode with whoever gets me a fastest stun or whatever. But in these situations, I try to maximize the amount of points that I can get by using a new character each time to get the 20,000 bonus. So, like I was mentioning earlier, I went through every single of my showboats and got the first time win for 20k points per person. After that, it's like after I've cycled through everybody, then I just stick with like my one hard hitter and go, it's like and go, and that's, as you can see, that's what I've been doing with Carmella this entire time. If I still had new characters to use, I would, but I don't. So, um, yeah. Come on. All right, there you go. I don't know why the game kind of froze up on me there. Potatoes.
Dino, 1, 2, 3 naman. Sen susod may baramışak sana. Was sarça var.
Ponza dakika خلاص میشه. Sorry, I know I got distracted there, but it take like matches take me a little bit longer whenever I'm kind of going through each, it's like going through each one of these, but yeah, well, I mean, maybe I'll join you here if we get fast enough. But I mean, we got 14 minutes left. We'll see how it goes. I mean, like, like I said, I mean, I know I used the term smashy earlier, but it's like with the women, I just like, whether it's the women, whether it's the men's, it's like I just want to beat these matches as quickly as possible and move on to the next ones. I don't particularly. I mean, like, trust me, there have been situations where I've been caught, and it's like somebody with a much meaner, better, what is it, a much meaner and better roster got me, or maybe it's just the RNG was not in my favor, and I got bopped, but uh, yeah, it sucks. It does. I don't like sitting around either. Especially like I said, when I've already run all my dailies and stuff too. It's just sitting there twiddling my thumbs. It just really sucks. Especially now that I'm streaming. I mean, like if you saw me, it's like chilling in the background watching YouTube videos and stuff. It wouldn't be too exciting. All right. So there we go. Kyrie's been beaten. There we go. So yeah, like, why do I die? I mean, like I said, I totally get it. So, let's see. I got more than 9. It's like I beat it in less than 9. It's like, kind of like as you see, it's like with the flat metal gems and the way I have Carmella set up right now. So, I got more than, it's like less than 9 minutes. Let's see, we got a 3-star Charlotte right here, a 4-star silver Nikki, and we got Duffy with the Becky and that. So hopefully finishes this goes as quickly as he can, and I can swoop in and finish this fight off. I'm sure he'll be able to take that Charlotte out, no problem. I guess while I'm waiting, let me just double check something. So, oh, wrong one. Leaderboard of prizes. So if we were somehow to get in 60th, and then an extra 50,000 coins, I would be more than happy with that. The tier 3 medal, I don't really I couldn't care less about. But yeah, I'll take an extra 50,000 coins. Here, I'm gonna do my part for you. Why do I die? I'm gonna keep going till it finishes. Less than 10 minutes left. I'm gonna go guns blazing down to the end here. And of course, fucking the last minute kick out. There we go. Yeah, just eat up more time, please. Yeah, 170 purple TP. Did you already cash in all of your shirts? Don't forget that. I hate how they time it, but just don't forget that you're gonna have like an hour tomorrow, whenever the event ends and the next one begins, and the store closes, to be able to cash in and get. It's like you're whatever your yeah. What is it? So here's our faction contest. So we're ranked 83. All right. Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you for finding faction. Only showing this. So rank 83, my faction. So I'm 7th. And I mean, like, we're gonna get 400 shirts and another 2,000 points tomorrow. So don't forget, it's like you might be able to buy some more TP tomorrow, depending on where you fall in this. That being said, let's get back to the fast feud. I got 8 minutes to defeat my opponent. 7 minutes and 22 seconds. I'm just throwing that out there. I mean, obviously, if I'm probably gonna be. I'm gonna do my dailies while I'm watching WrestleMania, but I only mentioned that. Oh, hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, housekeeper. So, housekeeper is in 5-second pose, so they are here. Aw, oh, come on. It's been over a minute. Find me an opponent, please. Oh yeah, what is it? I don't know. Like I said, I know y'all are going to the end and everything. One of the things that I've been surprised about is I've only run in this entire time, feuding for what is it, almost like the 7 hours straight. Although taking short breaks for driving. I've only faced 2 people that had an escape artist plate, and it's like, and especially in a women's. In a women's feud, I'm kind of surprised that so few people did that. Alright, there you go. So Stephanie McMahon. Let's see. Am I going to be able to beat all these opponents in 5 minutes or less? Yeah, I only have, I don't know if I have 2. I know I have the 1, and it's on Carmella's belt right now. But still, like I said, why wouldn't somebody use it in a situation where it's like it's a sub heavy, it's a sub heavy. Sorry, it's been a long day. In a sub heavy feud, I don't understand. Simpsons 99, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Unfortunately, I only got about 4 minutes left in the stream, but yeah, I know what is it with the you're taking advantage of the 100% finisher damage, right? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, and you had a lot of good luck in the feuds this weekend. Once this feud's over, I'm gonna go start on dinner, and I also have to go to Target to go pick up some more baby bottles. Double black yellow finisher. So would you all agree with me that Stephanie McMahon gets more dodges than any other character in this game? I don't know, Trickster Taker not so much, but yeah, like I said, Stephanie McMahon gets more dodge. Like I said, the one thing I've noticed, yeah, Stephanie McMahon gets more dodges than any other character that I've played against, and like I said, that's men and women included. All right, so okay, I got 3 minutes. Can I do it? All right, come on, quick. Going as fast as I'm able to. There we go. There we go. I got perks on Carmella. Yeah, I always do the feud perks. So I have like what is it, like the bonus? Oh, great. There we go. So I have the move start with 2 extra MP and then all that good stuff. And then the metal. So I have that, and then I have the escape artist plate for women's heavy feud. And then on top of that, I have a flat damage purple metal on her. So it's not even fully built up yet, but basically when I go through all 3 of her purple moves, I get an extra 93,000 damage on top of what it does already. So I mean, definitely, it's, I'm getting, I'm able to really hit hard every single time. Come on, I only got a minute. Hurry! Will I be able to take out Hall of Fame Lita in less than a minute? Come on, 45 seconds. Oh, I have a 1.2 million roster. Okay, I'm gonna get it. There we go. It's gonna happen. Boom, there you go. All right. With 10 seconds to go, I did it. All you naysayers out there, not believing in me. I'm so good at video games. All right, so I didn't have enough time I didn't have enough time to take out that Trish, but still, I'm very happy with that. Would have loved to have gotten 60th place, but what is it? We ended 61 or 62, but still, Hogan bag. We got the rare female strap, 1 metal bag, 200k coins, and 20 Mr. T, which means that I'm up to like what, 60 shards of them. But let me restart this. Let me see if the rewards pop up. I'll go ahead and open up I'll open up the Hogan bag right now. If not, well, we'll do the Hogan bag, then end the stream. If not, we'll just end the stream after that. But let's see. By the way, why do I die? I'm gonna blame Can You Smell It for not feuding and painting his bathroom instead of helping us, and that's the reason why. That's solely 100% all on his shoulders. Yeah. All right, so the reward didn't come through. It'll probably come by. It'll probably come by a little bit later. But yeah. Uh, I streamed this a little bit longer than I expected to. I didn't think I was gonna do this full 7 hours anyway because I was like I said, because I had errands and whatnot to run. But as always, I appreciate everybody who popped in this evening. If you're watching this on Twitch, please follow me on Twitch at IronCheek84. And if you're watching this this VOD on YouTube, please like, comment, and subscribe. And follow me on Twitch at IronCheek84 for more WWE Champions action. Thank y'all very much again. Have a wonderful evening. Great job. You're on the list. And have a wonderful night. Enjoy WrestleMania Night 2. Bye.